You know, it's been a while since I fought one of you. I was thinking about it earlier. Let's go, Deathclaw. Slow motion. What the fuck is wrong with this one?
Freedom is always worth fighting for.
Even he's dying in slow motion. What the fuck? Just no.
It's too brute. I know it's Einen. Oh, there are alligators. Oh my god. Wait, how did it die?
Goddamn. Should have listened to Bombate.
That scared the crap out of me. That literally scared the crap out of me. Because I was looking at the water, I'm like, nah, it's, you know, like a puddle. Apparently it was a big enough puddle, though, to have freaking alligators.
Dodge that. Bitch. Aw, he didn't have a sniper rifle this time. What the fuck is he doing, though? You alright there, buddy? No. I was having a bad time. Why did it get stuck like that? He like got stuck accelerating. Poor car. Oh wait, no, it's the next turn. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god. This place is having stuff happen. Oh, it is.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Tasty. Bro, did you just... This is an OSHA violation. That's why you're dead. Fucking mangled up into the shit.
This is the location Dunk has sent me.
What? Where's it going? What was that? It's just like gunned it into the house. Which one used the colonel? Come for that ass. I got you, Don. Fuck. Because I immediately fall into the big hole. Why do you do that? You just vaulted over it. It's just like, wee. Round two. All right. That was just a bad dream he was having, like a little, what's going to happen when I get in there? That was his prediction. 300 grand. All right. Sit on it.
Hey, Baker.
Sit on it till tomorrow. Where'd all my money go? Just had 80 grand. What the fuck? When I sold the stuff, it took away my money. That's a glitch. Alright, well, I'll take 4 out of that. It took like 80 grand off of me. When I sold like the $2,000 worth or 11,000, whatever it was, of electronics or whatever it was. What the hell? I literally watched it on the other screen just drain. You can't do that game. Instead of plussing 11,000, it was like, here, all you get is 11,000. I'll take that 60,000. Like, yeah, that's a good trade. Oh, what? It saved it? Come on, man. That's so dumb. All my money's gone.
I'll keep that in mind.
What was that? And that's just staring at me. Okay. Creepy. It's so weird that they're coming from behind. How does a man... Oh, hey, I was just about to ask. How does a man just sneak through that? Stop it. You're creepy.
Set the drill to a
They
higher
look like
rate of speed.
SCP dudes at this point. Oh, that's fucked up. Alright.
We're clear.
I cannot
Rally up
move
over here.
anywhere.
Rogers.
Oh,
Take
okay.
point.
I wasn't supposed
Secure
to
the
move.
next room. Yes,
I
sir.
get it.
Door's blocked. We're gonna have to squeeze through. Looks awful tight.
I'm not sure I can make it.
Should have laid off the corned beef.
Oh, real funny.
Daniels, you're up. Shit! Shit! Somebody help me! You gonna be okay? Thanks. I'm good now. Crops are everywhere. Shotgun! Entering from the northwest!
What's this?
Contact 11 o'clock!
Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even see you. Oh, crap! Alright, I didn't think about that. Yeah, my secondary weapon
To the
was
northwest!
dirty.
Contact 11 o'clock!
Oh, I forgot to add the death, huh? When was the last time I added a death?
Yeah, this hand axe is way more my style. It's just stuck there. I smacked it a little too hard.
Please stop shooting me. I wasn't gonna kill you, he was. We could be best friends if you don't shoot me, you know, come on. I'll be your best buddy. What the What the hell was that? Oh man.
There she is!
Laura, there's too many of them. Get out of there!
But you'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Pretty good. Just started streaming like, what, 45 minutes ago? Oh yeah, this game's great. I mean, it's also really pretty. Kid, stop pushing me.
What's a stranger doing here? Must be coming home from war. Got 2 swords and a wolf around his neck.
Oh, dang it. The face mod. Okay. I gotta save the game and fix that. I was trying to see if it would make his beard look better. Alright. Wait, I want to see his beard and stuff. Does it look better? I want to do like a before and after.
The heck?
What was it I wanted? I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Alright.
Good day.
Just like flitted out of existence for a second there. Anyway, though, I'll feel this. We need. I kicked him so hard he screamed.
Maybe I'm not that strong.
One more try. One more try. Oh, not funny. Strong as they come.
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
I wonder where that bear is, though. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that just leads to another way around. Yeah. Where's the camera going? Oh, God.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay, okay. All right. What's going on, everyone? We're going to be playing more Harry Potter today. Checking some things before we go, sound-wise, 'cause I could hear my sister's TV all the way in here. When I last had them on, I just muted my headphones. Gotcha. Okay. Anyways, what I was saying is up in the mail, so look at it together. I think that'll be kind of cool. Fallout related. So one of the things I got is this little tin. Very cool, very cool. But the important thing is what's inside. It's this. I'm not sure how well you can see it. Oh, it's upside down. My health fits right side up. Yeah, because the yellow, I guess, is too close to green. Now it says Vault-Tec. It's just like a skin on it. And then no fuel yet. Gotta go get some. Everyone likes a good Zippo. And I haven't been able to find most of mine. I found one. And it's the Vegas one wrapped in leather. So that's kind of cool, but, you know. It's also the butane torch thing. And the other one is this cup. Which is wrapped in Fallout shenanigans. Well, Nuka Girl, or I forget her name. Was it Nuka Girl? It was for the Nuka World pinup. So that's cool. Anyways, let's get right into the game. We're going to be doing some more. Did I knock my camera again? I think I did. time I do anything, this all wants to move. Good enough. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing some more Hogwarts Legacy. I think we can finish it today. I keep saying that for the last 2 streams, but I really can. And I've been dealing with a lot of crap lately in real life, which is why there hasn't been too many streams lately. Yeah, we should be able to hit level 36 or 4, whichever the last quest needed me to hit before it unlocks. Let's see. 34. Okay, so we should be able to do that today, along with some side quests. I like that one for the shop. That one was really fun. So hopefully there's more like that. Yeah, we already collected all the quests in the game, so... Gonna follow the butterflies. Every time I say that, though, I keep reminding myself of the there's the video by that comedy group, the ones that did the deaf guy, the translator, during sex or whatever, that guy. But they did one where it was they're all little kids. And the one kid, the one guy goes, "Oh look, a butterfly!" And then like a second later, he gets sniped, and then it turns into the scene from Saving Private Ryan. Like, stay down. Forgot to move the camera there, so I'll probably end up doing that.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
We've already followed the butterflies before. It's weird that we have to do this.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
Just divided him by 0.
Revelio. Miss Willardsy will never believe where the butterflies led me. Revelio.
Oh.
Well, well.
Oh.
Look what we have here.
Thanks, butterflies.
These rocks have seen better days. Does it get any more
Can't thank you enough for helping.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
For some reason, it's forced me to
Well,
walk.
what happened? Did you find them?
Yes.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see should I dare.
Alright, see you. Alright, I think the rest of the quests are just at Hogwarts, and I think that's it. Requirement real quick, grab some stuff. Get back to work. Oh yeah, whatever happened to my I'm beating down. Oh, okay, because okay. Let's see what happened to our mating pair. Oh, that was in here. That's the other spot. There it is. Got a little baby. Off. Oh, okay. I was wondering.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hey man, they made a Hello,
baby.
Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff.
Hey,
The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
So got what he deserved.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the Phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even Master. Deke often wonders what became of that Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Double check that. 'Cause I don't remember it looking so obvious. Huh. Weird. I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering. That's probably what's going Alright, so what does that put us at? 33 and a half. No, I'm just kidding. We're about to have it. Once it pops, it'll be the last mission. Or, I mean, basically should just complete
Deke
the last
has
couple
some
of
exciting
cycles.
news to share.
Eek. Eek. Why are you so greedy? Did she not say anything? Oh, okay, so I'm full on this. What, check my out? Or was she just not gonna say
You are the talk of the school since you saved
okay.
Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashlands. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Okay. Hey, Deke.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
I better go rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Will do, little buddy. I like that I pressed map and it opened quests. Alright. You said nearby, that's far. Alright. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yep. A nice, dangerous one. You know, my favorite.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Oh, so. Fun. I thought there was going to be water at the bottom or something.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Revelio. Confringo, Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Dude. He's struggling to go through the giant hole. Pretty sure that's the way I'm supposed to go, so we're gonna go this way.
Could the phoenix be in there?
Confringo.
doing? Oh, I didn't realize.
Revelio. Havana Kedavra.
A large Tobley.
Stuck your finger on one trying to hide us galleons. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Oh, that's not...
Confringo!
Confringo.
That's like
Defender. Bombarda.
Someone's going to
Confringo.
Marvelous strike!
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
No!
Hey, buddy. No, it's not unforgivable.
Stupefy.
I was about to hit him with the Avada. Sec. Do we... Need. Don't need.
Confringo. Confringo.
Currently left alone. Be right back. Sorry, someone's still asking me about my schedule thing. So, that should do it though. Wait, am I going the wrong way now? Okay, which way did it come from when I came in here?
Revelio.
Oh, okay. That always helps. Oh, didn't I come from here? Yeah, okay. So we need to keep going this way. That's not real. I got all turned around. My poor mental map. Okay, then I cleared this. No, I was moving right.
Confringo.
What's going on with that?
Bombarda. Defender.
That'll show you.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah, sure. He's acting like he just killed Aragog.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
There we go.
Revelio.
And Envy. Not even gonna try. I'm pretty sure you're a bot. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, Wolflift Trooper. Now you're one of us.
More poachers. How many are there? Confringo.
Let's play Fred.
It would appear that you're
Protect.
grossly outmatched.
Confringo!
Levioso! You like games, do you?
Incendio! The flames consume you!
Levioso! Damn you!
Hardly felt it.
Incendio.
How does that feel?
Levioso!
A bit.
Stupid one. Confringo. Revelio.
Gone and dusted. Alright, now that last question makes life 10 times easier. Oh, why can't it always be like that?
The Phoenix.
Hey, buddy. Wanna be friends?
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, just do it like the other one.
There it is again. Enjoy your band, big dummy. At least make it hard to tell that you're gonna do the thing you're gonna do. There's all the wood in here look all messed up and whatever that is. Revelio. Confringo.
I feel like he doesn't have to crouch that low. Like right there, he could have just walked. Or Where's the sun? Oh shit. Any other time he stops on everything. That time he was like, "Foop, I'm gonna go right around everything." Not fair. No, I fixed the wood. It doesn't look like crap now.
Confringo! Whoa. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Protego.
Push that.
Eight legs is simply too many.
He's so weird about it.
Revelio.
Just Am I still poisoned? Oh yeah, look at that.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, I guess.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite. You're not.
Confringo. Bombarda.
We're gonna.
Levioso!
Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like being on fire, isn't it?
Reducto!
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso! Oh, look, that's what you got!
Protego.
Yo, come on. Get it slow.
Stupid.
You insolent crap!
Confringo! You just got nothing! Oh!
Incendio! Feel a burning sensation?
Levioso! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Dark.
Protego. Stupid.
Oh, damn, I realized he was already cursed. Come on, hurry up.
Levioso!
Hurry up. I'm gonna try to kill all of you with one attack.
Could
Get
deal
out of the way.
with
Do that.
Incendio! The flames
Also, this is letting me use
consume
up some
you!
reloads.
Protego.
Stupid. Like a Bennywick.
Alright, only a couple of you left. Hey, they got uncursed.
'Twasn't nothing.
Hurry up!
You'll have to fight eventually.
Good enough.
What have you done?
Levioso!
That was for High Wing. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. You somewhere safe. Revelio.
Let me see if I can do this.
Levioso. It seems happy to come with me. I wonder if it could travel in the knapsack.
Oh, it didn't even resist. Okay.
Let's get you back to the room.
Achievement
Deek's
locked.
going to
Rising
be
from the
pleased.
ashes. Rescue the Phoenix.
Revelio.
Oh.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. I should investigate. Revelio. Confringo.
There we go. I was like, what's going on? I'm so stuck.
One invalid. I heard something.
Let's see. What's next? That one. That one. Requirement. Not doing that one yet, or at all, possibly. Pillar or unicorn safe. What's that one? That's on the way. Forgot where I was. I thought I was in. Okay.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world.
Santa.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
Yes, yes, and yes.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Nope.
Take good care of Hazel now.
I'm surprised they don't have like an auto brush station. Damn, it's far. They keep giving me these far ones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, that's one of the only things I look forward to about finishing the game. I won't have to hear her repeat the same crap over and over.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Irondale's not harvest covered.
How did I miss? Oh, there's another one.
What went on here, I wonder?
I've had enough of Belcroft.
I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I?
Well, I'll give you 3 guesses. The old stop the creatures.
Glacius! Accio! Incendio! There we go.
They're
Revelio.
gonna try to stop me. Oh, you're saying there's an actual way to complete this.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler.
What?
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Oh, for real?
Better watch my step in here.
I thought that was outside. Okay, where the wall? Just
Revelio.
wondering why that was good. Shit, so that's not the correct answer. I swear there's loot over there.
Revelio.
There's probably another way.
Glacius. Incendio.
I don't like that. Here.
Revelio.
Try that.
Glacius.
Out this one. Put out the other one.
Revelio. Glacius.
A stupid ass Jinx. I don't understand. I tried that
Revelio.
before and it didn't work.
Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expulso. I could do this all day. Flank potato. Stupid one.
Ah, you better.
Incendio.
What are your faults?
What a dreadful loss.
Incendio! You're going to regret that.
Stupid one.
Petrificus Totalis! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion!
Avada Kedavra.
Spear!
Bombarda.
Defender. What shall you do now? You pay!
That's just the beginning.
Don't pick it up.
Petrificus Totalis! Reducto! Tiger! Bella!
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
Just warming up.
Reducto!
Damn, why'd you throw
Finite.
the wrong one, doofus?
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda.
Petrificus Totalis!
This kind of is pulling off the combo, but doing less damage.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Dang it.
Revelio.
So all those combos just for me to not be able to get to them.
treasure.
And I'm pretty sure
That
they were
Niffler's certainly
Danish.
leaving quite a trail.
Yeah, it all disappeared. That's so
More treasure. Coco must have been through here.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium
Can I light it
Leviosa.
on fire with another fire source? Oh, you can.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio.
I actually didn't even see that on screen.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
Oh, dear. Alright, anyways.
Revelio.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This isn't that one.
Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, I got an idea.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe it's not supposed to be.
Confringo.
There we go.
Accio.
Why would we do it on the main platform? I guess it would have made too much sense.
Wingardium Leviosa.
mean?
Accio. Wingardium
Suck 'em.
Leviosa.
I'm guessing it's not meant to go in there then. It's not the correct one or some shit.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Glacius.
Dang it. Dude, I think I figured it out. It's stuck in the wall.
Revelio.
Oh, it is. That's so stupid. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
You mother... Alright, whatever. It can just stay there. I don't give a crap. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. Forgot where it was.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda.
Shadow your pelvis, boy. Not the way you want. The way you deserve.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so hopefully that's way more secure. So I don't know what this is supposed to open, but I'm guessing it opens a door.
Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
not sure if that's helpful.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm so smart.
Revelio. Flipendo. Accio.
That's not what I meant to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Weird that's not spitting them back out.
More Ashwinders.
Treasure must be there. Expulso!
Protego! Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Infringo! Incendio! Stupefy!
Aha! I see you! Incendios! Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts?
Protego! Stupefy!
Please stop! Rookwood, don't go down easy! Expulso! Redacted! Oh, I've had warts more pain. Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio!
Protego!
Expulsing!
Okay, so you don't have to tag the last person.
Bombarda! Defender!
You will pay for your deed.
Death
from above!
Confringo!
This game does make sense.
Expulso!
Maybe they are the good guys.
Confringo!
Made a great mistake.
Like, I'm technically fighting to preserve myself.
Protego! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
There's still two of you? A couple of you.
Get yourself out of that
Venite!
one! Petrificus Totalis! Just a bit of practice for me.
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Do the thing.
Expulso! Survival!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Expulso!
Protego!
Stupefy! An attack!
Good.
Incendio!
Petrificus Totalis!
Expulso!
Well done.
For a
Dang, you're just getting looked at.
Incendio!
No one to share in my victory. Revelio!
The god of sparkles is I. Alright. So, I know where these are. Get them. What is the leaf one? I'm not sure. Oh. Found it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
A Flavio one.
Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Glacius. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo.
Money there. Okay.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Won't let me.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. This probably isn't even the correct way to do this, but whatever.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So I can't do what I would logically be able to do.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there's the thing for the bells. I was wondering if I was ever going to find something for them.
What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio. Accio.
Could have brought it up.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Ugh. When I get my hands on that Niffler. Revelio. Everything's all... I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this. Revelio.
All according to plan.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, we're back at the front door.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Bye. I just came here to murder one of your guys and run away.
Is that the best you can do, Pikachu?
Oh, but I'm still technically in combat.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now where is Gwenira?
Okay, so what is this quest exactly? Find out. Oh, I see it.
Levioso!
What? How you doing that?
Levioso!
What's happening? Oh my god, hit it. There we go. Get up here.
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Glacius! Revelio! Glacius!
Here, you are so good. You're extinct, man.
There. No.
Revelio! Glacius!
Settle yourself.
Accio!
Oh, hello. Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Yes.
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
I like how I wasn't being humble, and she's like, "Oh, you're being humble." Anyways, yes.
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Sure, lady. Like, you don't gotta explain it to me realistically. I don't give a crap. Alright, so I think that's everything. Speak with go to where the first crate was spotted. Let's see where that one is.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Here you go.
You're right, the world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down.
Damn right.
And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Thanks, little bro.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Oh, okay.
Your life ends here.
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo!
I never stupid like you. This is humiliating.
Confringo!
What?
Stupid one can't be!
I like that I was looking dead at him and he hit him. Catch him.
Avoiding
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
I forgot about you.
Revelio! Revelio.
Doxy egg. Stolen by poachers for use in potions, these black eggs come from a doxy, a magical beast sometimes mistaken for a fairy.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Alohomora! Glacis! Do cooperate, won't you?
Why are you not? Hey, little jerk. Oh no, I'm catching you. I'm determined. Oh, you're such a jerk. Alright, whatever.
Revelio.
What? I was just here.
I'll have taken your...
You've made a mistake.
Bombarder, Defender, Confringo.
Levioso!
Young friend.
I'll tell you, little diesel.
Stupid one.
Useless. That's all you are.
Stupid one.
Like a pennywig.
This is your friend. I've got a Gaddafi.
Feels good, man. Wait, did it really... I'm gonna like disregard.
Reparo. Protego. Reparo.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I'd hope not. Even me on my worst day.
A pile. If one more person asks me about
Revelio. Alohomora.
Hello. It's good to see you, my friend. If it wasn't for you, I might still be caged up by those dreadful Ashwinders. I will never forget your bravery.
I thought you were talking to him. I got very confused. Yeah. You're welcome, buddy.
Revelio.
Toy.
It's you. Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery you showed.
You have my undying gratitude.
You're welcome.
Hello, Mrs. Rabe. How is Mr. Rabe doing?
He's resting at the moment, but seems to be in good spirits.
Killed all his enemies for fun.
He's lucky I found him in time.
We both are. If I'd known what you were planning, well, let's just say I'm desperately glad you're all right. Rookwood's criminals aren't to be trifled with. Promise me you'll stay safe. Your bravery
the
is to be
future,
admired,
wizard
but taking
king here.
unnecessary risks,
At least
well,
headmaster of Hogwarts.
Don't worry, Mrs. Rabe. I can take care of myself.
yes, I believe you can. Thank you again for everything.
I'm very fancy. Honestly, really like this outfit. Especially the cloak looks so good.
Revelio.
I find myself scurrying home at night these days.
Oh. Wonder where they're off to in front.
More gold. I must be getting closer. Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Alright, cool.
Revelio. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
It's a battle arena, huh? I just walked through it. South Coast Battle Arena. Ready? Fight.
Should think they felt that in London. Defender, Bombarda, Confringo. Potato, Stupid. Revelio.
An intruder!
Confringo, Bombarda, Defender.
Not go well for you!
Confringo.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Defender.
You are terribly up there! Surely you can see that!
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Avada Kedavra. Revelio.
Let's swap this.
Imperio. Protego. Stupefy.
Oh no, I am. It's not fair.
Stupefy.
Dang, it keeps hitting C.
Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Imperio.
Being very annoying.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Avada Kedavra.
Dang, we're still going? How far does this go? Okay, fine.
Such arrogance.
Enjoy suffering.
Imperial.
Oh, wrong.
An intruder.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
I will make you.
Protego.
Still helping this empire.
Let's get this over.
Really?
That was unimpressive. You don't believe you could defeat.
Imperio. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Not quite enough.
Protego.
Stupid. Is that the best you can do? Can't fight for yourself. What was that?
Stupid.
Swap to this.
An utterly pitiful display. Are you quite finished?
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
If only Ranrock were here to see this. What an disappointment.
Bombarda. Defender. Confringo.
It was pitiful.
Protego.
Get accustomed to that. White smashes out.
Not warranted.
Press. This is almost too easy.
Adam's off the wall.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Protego.
Someone's been taken out. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
You won't get away with that. I shall
Confringo.
If you could best the likes of me.
Protego. Stupid.
get away with that.
Bombarda.
I shall avenge you.
Confringo.
When are you going to give up? You're so very weak.
Confringo! Potato!
Don't mind me shots, child.
Confringo! Defendo! Bombarda! Abada Kedavra!
Pretty sure I already had that.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a...
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists were hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Come on.
Protego! Stupefy!
Not a coward.
Bombarda! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda Kedavra! Revelio!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft. Protego!
That's the wrong one.
Seems the coward. Good riddance. I nearly fell out of the car at Gringotts. I was only a young man. Lucky if I fit in one now.
You won't get away with that.
I just did.
Revelio!
Fancy I'll have my own operation one day. People working for me.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Revelio!
Okay, so I already read those before.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery from my dear friend Eddie?
Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
And just had the vest on. I was like, dude.
I have them right here.
Oh, it doesn't appear that you do. How unfortunate. I do think Eddie's idea has merit. I'm not sure how many more attacks Feldcroft can survive.
What do you mean?
I'll return with the cabbages as soon as I can.
Okay. Alright, room of requirement. Because apparently it didn't count when I picked them up. Even though I was using my own. I figured it would keep the 4 on me.
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
Entirely too big for this room.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
About to gift you a sock in a second.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Phoenix Rising. Alright, back to Feldcroft. That's Irondale.
Hello there. Do you have the special delivery?
Hello again, Mr. Undiai.
Glad to see you back. Do you have the chomping cabbages?
I have them right here.
Once again.
Marvellous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot. Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Anytime, buddy. So why are they targeting this?
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
What do you know, Eddie?
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by
I
any
forgot.
time?
I have a shop I should be selling my stuff at. I'm so dumb. Yeah. Okay.
You can't imagine how...
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the
I hate
statue.
the way you talk.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
So dangerous about it. Okay, maybe I do have to jump puzzle it. Let's try it. Maybe it was supposed to be a jump pause and then it just stopped.
Revelio.
Gold brooch. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. It's not a magical bird. Which particular magic bird is unclear. It's a peacock. But some believe it's meant to represent a medieval Irish druidess, Cleona's bird who sang the sick to sleep. Just a peacock, bro. Maybe if I hold forward. Oh, alright. It's fine. Oh, wait, actually. Fragment, moon guy, map, follow trail of moons. I don't remember where this is, and it's not really telling me. Okay, how far am I?
Can't seem.
Oh yeah, did I already get it? Oh, I didn't beat her yet. Let me crush her soul real quick.
Made it! Brilliant. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
I hate that I can't look up or down. I don't know who thought that was a good design. It should be a room requirement told all they need.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. I'd say that was acceptable. Excellent. Oh! Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, kitty.
My poor Rococo.
Rococo can wait. Gotcha.
Miss Coffee, I found your Niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did.
Yeah, still that their
From now
pouch
on,
is like
I'll
a
keep
bag of
Rococo on
holding.
a lead whenever we go out.
But also it leaks out, which is funny too. So where's the trail of coins? I don't remember. Stupid. Heirloom. Oh, I didn't try that. Try zooming all the way out, see if anything pops up. Nope. Okay. I picked the wrong place.
Ah, you look none the worse for wear. Oh, I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, here it is.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept
Really
this
funny if it
reward
was
for your
Milo
trouble.
Patch, like you look at him and the book was in his hand and all that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Yep. Whatever you said. Mumbling ass. Use the map to find the treasure. Talk to Poppy. See where that is. Okay, so she's there. Okay, and then she's over there. Let's go for Poppy first then.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Alright, what's up?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
What's the Snidget again?
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible.
Oh, so
it has rotational wings that allow it to dart
We're not
quickly in
racist,
any
but,
direction. In fact,
that one.
the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Gotcha. Why do the poachers care about it?
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Gotcha. Alright. Did the journal say where they were?
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Alright. Well, something tells you you want to find it.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
So you want to sacrifice their lives? Alright, let's talk.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Why is nothing showing up on the map?
Professor Best glanced at me the other day.
House. House. Is it dead? Wait, I want to see what he was scared of.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish.
I see where it's going. No, I'm not done. I was literally in the middle of the loyalty quest or whatever. And it's bullcrap that it just automatically threw me in there just because I happened to walk through a door and touch the ring. I wasn't even trying to touch the ring. You gonna launch? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I meant to hit load. Oh wait, we're good. Ha 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 ha. Okay, cool. So I gotta find a way around. Make a manual save real quick. track this quest, track this one. Okay.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with
I
you.
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
Gotcha. She should be proud of you.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone
Well,
had
the
stopped the
Officer
monsters
Singer
like
is
him
so
in
useless.
Matabeleland, my father would
Just
be
like
alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping?
Kids.
Your father
We're
was
like
also
sheriff's
an
office
animagus, I
and
take it.
deputies,
He could
not,
become the most
city cops.
majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I
Or you were
tried to
like
go on
6.
without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
You're looking to avenge his death.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through.
Well, anyways.
Your father sounds exceptional.
He was.
I put my hand on my
Truly
keyboard
extraordinary.
and actually hit the space bar.
And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens.
Emails real quick.
My father had a saying about
Good
that.
on everything.
Yes, I remember.
Like I said, it's been a busy week.
Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders. Rookwood is already gone. Harlow will be next. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Thanks, buddy. I think you're pretty cool too. Okay, so that's for that.
Well, Madame Cadara said
So I can't really do anything with that one either.
she even had the rest of
Here, let me wait for them to update their quests. I feel like they're gonna have other.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall?
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I hope to have an owl of my own one day. Once my sister sent me a howl simply because I thought.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Let's do it.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I can smell it on you.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Some Forest Girls fans happening right now.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Bro, you're just gonna kill some kids like that?
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one.
Well,
they will leave here
I've slaughtered
unharmed.
a lot of humans.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Look at his straps. Like, his traps look normal, like muscular. The other dude was like, he had pillows.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the
Why'd you
moonlight,
just blurt
but
that
they
out
don't know what that
earlier, dude?
means yet. Please help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Sure.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone common?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Confringo!
Press the button like 7 times. Alright.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matabeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Wait again.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow,
Force push
and he
him through the
knows
wall.
it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
No, I'm kidding. He's already dead, so sure.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant.
I mean, literally already.
Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Revelio. Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Confringo! Opada!
Children, what right into us?
Protego!
Embarrassing!
Incendio!
Arresto momentum!
Aha! Back to the moor. Knew you were still hanging up.
Confringo!
What do you think you are terrorizing people in this way?
It'll take more than that.
Double clap.
How delightful. You hear that?
Imperial!
You're easier to spot than in a rump. I'm not done with you.
Expulso! Oh, look at a little chill.
Coward! Morning hands!
Incendio!
You've made a grave mistake.
Expulso!
You are on Escobar for a very long time!
Window! Confringo!
Nice one!
Revelio!
What did she say? Something about Azkaban?
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests.
But
future.
I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Kind of sad I just used it.
Expulso!
Potato! Alright, just go.
Reducto! Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Do you want to complete now? Must we prolong this?
Defender! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda!
I forgot attacking does double charge that.
Avada Kedavra!
Do you really believe that you are somehow
Oh, he got to live through the curse? He Harry Pottered me? What's up, dude? What's this?
Natty! No!
It's not gonna kill you. It just hurts.
Natty!
Why is she like non-existent? I hit people with Crucio all the time and they're like, oh, I'm fine. Let's get back to the fight as soon as it's over. Like, even in the movie, that one lady was just chilling. Like, yeah, she's in pain, but she wasn't, like, non-existent. Like, what's the word I'm looking for? She wasn't comatose. What's she in a wheelchair for? Doesn't even make sense.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Okay, so you're not like permanently injured or something stupid. Thanks.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the
Bro's
mend.
acting like he wasn't
I'm sorry,
with
Natty.
Crucio before.
It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You made your father proud.
You did what came naturally.
I suppose it was instinct. Yes. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh.
Do you get it?
Oh my.
There you go.
I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice. Based on instinct, my father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us, because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to
Unlock
see you.
the Avenging Gazelle. Complete net-size questline. I'm just chilling all creepy. Anyways,
Thank you for protecting our school.
you're welcome. This is what I do.
It's George.
Alright, the bell's in here. Still don't know what to do with those. Let me try this. Oh, yeah.
Accio! Glacius!
Okay, let's try that one.
Accio! Confringo! Glacius!
Oh, okay.
Revelio!
Still not opening it until max level. I heard you could find really good stuff in there. Okay, good to know for next time.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south
There
of the
you are.
castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I love that I can just slip past things. Like you don't actually slam into the trees.
This looks intriguing. These rocks have seen better days.
You should never have come here.
It's the wrong button.
I wonder if I'm
this
safe
place.
to explore in there.
I've been here like 3 freaking times trying to figure it out. Well, I guess we finally got it.
You made it.
What are we doing?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Alright, let's go check
Well,
it out.
we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Probably not. Okay.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Bombarda! Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio!
It's another...
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo!
What is going on with them?
Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Glacius. Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso.
Why are you just typing O? Is that spam?
Revelio. Depulso.
Whoopers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Nice.
Revelio.
The moonstone is here and so are Whoopers. I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Lumos.
There, now I won't have to go somewhere. Forgot I can't do that.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where the heck did it go? Dude, I don't remember where it goes. Is it in here? Sincerely, where did it go?
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah. Accio.
Alright, so just like before. Let's do the left door.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Another obstacle. No matter.
Lumos.
I'm sure we can work out a way across. Lumos!
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Flipendo. Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
That's right, I keep forgetting it's one at a time.
Revelio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I guess. No, I guess not here. Okay.
Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
I don't even need it. I don't know why I'm collecting it. I'm such a freaking goblin. I hate it sometimes. Then again, that's how I end up so rich in a lot of these games. Just collect everything and sell crap I don't need.
Merlin,
And
it's
dollars
even more
or
beautiful
cents equal
close
dollars
up.
eventually.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Revelio. Confringo.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one
Revelio.
step ahead of them.
Confringo.
Alright, let's put fart.
We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Really? Lady. I won't ever tell you guys are annoying. Come on, get up there. That's so dumb. I hate that so much.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Alright, well, I guess I'm ready
Shall
to
we?
leave now.
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Well, that was
Surely she'll be
scary.
pleased you've gone after the
Where'd you learn that
Snidgets.
I hope so.
Where'd you learn that
Gran
spell?
understands how important it is to protect those who need it. We can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
The little dudes. Make some.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 Mooncarve dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night the night I met Highwing, actually,
Oh my god, get it out, girl. What are we doing here? I'd love to hear
about how you and Highwing met.
Stop.
I'd actually
not saying
like
it.
you to know.
Bugging me.
About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first,
Figured.
they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted Mooncarves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come
do?
from a family of poachers.
Yeah, I figured. Like, it's all obvious. Like, why are you acting like that's surprising? How awful.
Merlin, I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
Well, you're doing good.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up there?
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Gotcha. So it wasn't like any form of conservation, like the crocodile hunter or any of that. You guys were just a-holes.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't
No, we
speak,
probably
or rather,
killed our
they don't
parents.
speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
Spot on my finger, bugging the crap out of me.
We were around so many poachers in the
Sorry.
tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
All right.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Something rock and stone. Oh yeah, left ones that have to do with maps and other stuff where I can't quite do them. So after this last quest, it's funny that we haven't done any more quests for the doof. What's his nuts? The other Weasley or that other Ravenclaw with the glass that likes to pranks. Or maybe I already did his because I gave him that feather. Good job, buddy.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Okay. Deal with it later. I'm so annoyed. Yeah, I'm getting that thing from the military where my skin bubbles up now and again a little bit. Like it's not really noticeable, except to me, because it's like little spots that hurt, and you gotta let the pressure out by opening the skin up slightly, and then the plasma, whatever it is, just figures itself out, and then it feels better because it's like a chemical burn that just keeps reoccurring over the years. There we go. I wish I was able to get a Patronus. Hopefully in the next game they'll let you have your
And you
Patronus.
say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
So I know what he's saying, and that's really funny. So I was right, we were stereotyping this shit out of him.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What precisely do you see in the stars?
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
And how do you know about symbols?
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
No, but screw it. Anyway.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I can watch my live on TikTok real quick because I want to check something. But it's fine. Hey, Poppy, at that location.
How remarkable.
What?
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
What's up, big dog?
Not at all.
Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both...
Confringo!
So, what does happen next?
Flipendo! Convulso!
Pillars here.
A safeguard, I suspect. Only one way to find out.
He has a really weird...
And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
So... Sun first.
Accio!
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Them dip Sherlock.
Accio! Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
You can clearly see him doing what I'm supposed to do.
Accio!
Oh, I see, I see.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Avada Kedavra! Confringo! Protego! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Alright. Let's try to understand this and stop just farting around. I thought it was going to be light, dark being that moon, so let's see. Oh, wait, wrong. Spell set.
Accio! Accio!
Why do you keep doing that? This one.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure that out.
Revelio. Revelio.
I feel like there's supposed to be more or something.
Accio.
Here, let me try this. I can see.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Okay, I see. So it's wherever the shadow is.
Accio.
Alright, and then it wants that one maybe?
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
I'm trying,
Lumos.
lady.
Lumos.
Let me just see if this helps.
Accio.
Try this.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Glacius.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Lady, shut up. I know. That doesn't explain anything, though. God, you're so annoying. Any other time, you just say shit and I already understand. This is the one time where I'm like, yeah, help me out. You're not being helpful at all. It is saying... Alright, so sun...
Accio.
Oh, wait. That's the one.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
Okay,
I
that's
suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid.
Revelio.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec, go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Okay.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures.
Revelio.
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo! Revelio! So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Confringo!
Plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Lady. The other one is the one I needed your help with. This one is easy. There we go.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Glacius!
Of course! How clever!
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track.
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
You've made a mistake.
Ringo! Stupid. Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Nothing more than luck. Instance.
Potato!
Stupid.
Incendio! The flames consume you!
Stupid. Back in the ground with you.
Oh, bad.
Easy black.
Ready your wands. The fight has
Potato!
You can't tell me that more. So what's the difference between Radicadabra and
Defender! Confringo!
Never like vegetables.
Potato!
You dare say one of my own.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
You'll pay for that!
Confringo!
Get over here, you insolent sword! Time to teach someone a lesson! Get me outside! Mortis girl!
Veneno!
Oh, it's a bit like
Confringo!
Potato!
That's the best. Bring her. Naughty little weed.
Expelliarmus!
Bombarda, Defender, Windbringer. I think that was all of them. Revelio.
Two of you unharmed. I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
But Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet
Revelio.
Oh yeah.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to...
Also, 3 is not enough to save the species. For proper genetic diversity,
I
for
only ever
creatures,
wanted to see them
people, you want
safe,
at least
which
1,000.
they are. You should do
500 men, 500 women, or, you know, whatever. Or it's 1,000 and 1,000, I can't remember. For like to be proper genetic diversity. Oh, they look like they belong in Angry Birds.
it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that.
I've never understood that about Centaur characters and things. They always put their arms too far back. Like, they have their shoulders up and then back, and then their arms
You
are
both
like
fought
almost
bravely today.
elbow-wise
Allow
behind
us
them.
to carry the mantle from here.
If
Like-
it's all right, Doran, I
Right,
think
now
I'd
he's
like to
standing
stay
normally,
behind
but,
and spend a
cutscene
little more
looked
time
like
with the
he was holding
Snidgets.
his arms way back, elbow-wise. Actually, yeah, he is. See how far back it is? So weird.
Revelio. Revelio.
See what's going on. I didn't get an achievement for it, so I feel like there's more to come in a minute.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
The Goral?
Revelio. I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Just happy to help a friend.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Sirona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Good company, but you should widen your circle.
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Glad I could help. Have you heard from your parents?
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Did you tell your Gran?
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
Alright, stay out
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy.
Tired.
Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I'd rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Achievement unlocked. Complete Poppy's Sweeting's relationship line. You know, we still never done much of anything with that one dude. The Ravenclaw kid with glasses, like I was saying before. It's funny that she almost looks like her. Is there anything else? thought there was supposed to be more missions. The kid looks.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. The ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup.
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Good, because we had 0 points before this.
Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Where's the Ravenclaws? Why am I surrounded by Slytherins? Oh wait, they are Ravenclaws. Never mind. For some reason I thought they were wearing green. Yeah. Honestly, it's just a video game, so it should be able to have as much space they had in the movies. But it looks like they have 12 students. Maybe they expand it later in the years. Alright, so I guess this is the real credits then. Well, you know what? Realistically, solid 8 or 9. Like, not a terrible game at all. There's certain things that bug me about it, but, you know, small grapes. The glitches were funny. What few there were. I think I only had one crash, maybe? Anyways, yeah. Solid 8. Took me a little longer than I thought to do all the side quests minus the treasure hunts. Which I can't be bothered to do those. Like, it's so vague. Like, you'd have to really know the map for some of them. Oh, someone died. It sucks. It'd be cool too if you could pick the season you want to play. So basically miss Christmas and Halloween. I'll just zip through those. Same exact job. is some long credits, dude. It's been like 20 minutes. Trying to think. I need to start checking times on that stuff. I'm pretty sure it's been about 20 minutes though. Another 7 minutes or so. I'm waiting for the special thanks or something. Just want to see if it has the and you. A lot of them haven't been in lately, so I think they hate us. Oh, music's changing, maybe. Music is literally just changing. the fuck? This shit's taking forever, dude. I think we're at 30 minutes. No, now would be about 20 minutes. So we're on our way to 30 minutes. Probably missed the special things. Oh, the OG music right at the end. It was really cool. As a kid, I got to go to a concert for Symphony. And they did some more music from Harry Potter. And that crap's crazy good live. To this day, it's one of my favorite movies. I obviously forgot about it till literally I heard that. Which is funny. But now that I remember it again, good memory. Yeah, it had to have been like 2004 or something. Probably even prior. I was about to say, are they doing the bold choice and no more music as they go through? What I'm noticing too is that the credits are wobbling. At least that's what it looks like. As they go up. I don't know if anyone else would even be able to see that. Never seen them put this amount of bullshit in the credits where it's like they're even talking about the programs they used to make the game. Or I get it if it's like Unreal, but then there's a lot of this stuff where it's like, hey, we use C++. It's like, no shit. man, I'm serious. Like, in the last couple of years, credits at the end of games have gotten really stupid. Look how long this is for no reason. There you go. Fair use. Thing that is always used for every one of my videos for the most part. Actually, yeah, no, I'd say every video technically has been fair use. God, why is there a whole legal document in this thing? Goblin One. Oh, thank gosh. Achievement unlocked: the Seeker of Knowledge. Win the House Cup. Other new stuff. Otto Dibble. The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck. Good luck, buddy. Yep, that's everybody. You're in call it a day. So letting me get escaped, so let's see what happens. Nope, still can't. About to get isekai in this game, I think.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing that.
Literally not letting me save. Okay, let me try. Get me outside, then maybe I can save. There it goes. So it took us 49 hours to beat the game. Pretty much 100% of, you know, minus going to all the different houses and such. But that's okay. Alright, that's going to be it for me today. Hope you all had fun. Let's get to that dab wisdom and we'll head on out. Dab wisdom of today. You are not too much, your friends appreciate you, and will gladly take time to talk to you about your problems. And for today's Uncle Shenanigans, life's too short for bad drugs and lame stories. Do make good drugs and steal good stories. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.